Hey guys, what is going on? I'm TrickyMist and welcome back. Today we're going to be doing some more anime adventures and we are continuing the grind. If you guys seen the thumbnail over on the YouTube side, we did end up getting a few more portals. And I almost want to say I have a shiny portal, but I definitely need some assistance in doing the run just to make sure I can guarantee the run is a success. So hopefully we can get some more people. I'm gonna on my end. Opened up on my side too. Perfect. And let's see. I don't want to have the view. That was actually have that right there. Over here. Actually here. Put the view count over here on. Then we'll keep this image over here. Make it slightly bigger, so it's easier to see. Perfect. So we ended up getting these, but I almost want to say this is shiny or something because it has that it has that glow. Like it's not just like normal like this. Like this one doesn't even have a glow. This one does. So I'm not too sure. I am not too sure. And we also got a bunch of stars, so let's just go ahead and open up some of these and see what we can get. I already bought what I could. Ooh, some star fragments. Oh, I can't get any of that quite yet. Which unit can I even upgrade? Or not upgrade, but evolve. Yo, peak. Show the buffs. So Dark Mage is a rose buff, and then the other one is air. Which I want to say this is shiny because I mean it has that glow like most shiny things do. But I don't know if that's just because it's an aligned portal or if they're just trying to make it look fancy. Not too sure. Just for my little superstition, we're just gonna go ahead and buy us a ultra lucky. And I'm just gonna open up a bunch of things before we really hop into the portals. But yeah, the air is 121% increase, and then rose I want to say was like 90 something or maybe 60. I honestly forget. Do I still have? All right, good. Still got that. Perfect. We're gonna use about like 60,000 worth of the stars in the hopes that we get something good. I want to say 60,000 guarantees a mythic drop, if anything. And we should be having one here in a moment. Knowing it's probably going to be like cream or something. Got a spear skin. Nothing too major. I'm just gonna do that. Maybe it might be faster. Does not look like anything different is popping up. Alright, so it looks like we got Siren, maybe? Not too sure. Oh no, we got Elf Mage. You guys probably didn't see it, but it was holding a staff on the side. And then we got another Siren. So I'm noticing the sometimes it glitches out and it doesn't actually do the whatchamacallit. Also make this auto clicker faster. Because sometimes it'll just open up one thing and not like the 10 or like multiple. And I'm hoping that I see purple wings out of like a bunch of them that pops up, but I'm not really seeing much. Like right here, it looks like it's just doing one. But this time, I think it looks like we got like 2 or 3 to open up at a time. Still got about 30,000. So we should be able to get another unit. Come on, game, be nice. I want to see the purple wings. Want to see the purple wings pop up. I think we got a mythic skin there a moment ago. I know it kind of looks like a blur to you guys, but I just don't want to be sitting here like for an hour trying to open up all these. There we go. But yeah, we'll definitely have to farm overnight again for some more stars. Granted, I didn't really farm over the night. I went to the movies, fell asleep when I got home, and then woke up a few hours later, and we ended up having portals. Just pretty sweet. Which I will say, I did manage to get it get it to work, but it was only after I tried various different things. Like it honestly just refused to do anything for me. It was kind of lame. Alright, let's see. How many more do we got? I think we're at like 10,000. Oh no, we're broke. We're broke. Alright, so we got two units. I'm pretty sure it's 2 sirens. Oh no, siren and an elf mage. Either way, I will take them. Still nothing over there. Can't do anything with that. And I just need to I need to do something like, oh wait, this guy's shiny. What the heck? I didn't even know I had a shiny one. Wait a minute. So apparently we get a shiny assassin. I should probably keep the shiny assassin, maybe. I'm curious what the difference is for like looks and appearances from shiny to the current one. Just trying to see if I can find the evolved version, see if it looks identical to I think the only thing that's different is like it'll have this same pose, but it'll be in that like bluish look. This thing with this coat on. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do something with that. Oh, here we go. Here's a normal one. Yeah, so he'll have like the assassin coat on and stuff. I guess in the meantime, I do have this that I could run. I still need to. Needs magical damage. Technically, it doesn't really need magical. We could just run it with what we currently got. Shield enemies wouldn't be that bad. What do we want to run? What was the other buff on it? It was dark, so I could go something with like Umbra and get the dark damage out there. It'd be true damage too. Increases it, so it'd be like double the damage. Or if I only went with magical units, then we could obliterate them. We need to bring in our little griffin. I don't necessarily need this because I don't think that would even count for buffing. Need to bring in Wendy. Wherever my Wendy's at. Here she is. Do I even have magical with dark? I don't think I do. I mean, this is that, but not really what I was hoping for. I have magical. I have pure magical. Ooh, I could go Asuna. Asuna would do a lot of damage real quick. Yeah, let's bring in Asuna. Fly. I'm gonna take that away. I'm gonna bring in Asuna because Asuna never really gets to shine. I believe she attacks at like 3.8 seconds when it's fully maxed out. That's still pretty good. Okay. Bring my alts over here to the play area. Bring in my physical units. Do have a magical unit that I can bring in. Actually, I have any. I have just enough to get like 8 rerolls. I'm gonna try and get something on my elf mate. Hopefully I get something good, because it right now it just has superior superior 1, which is not that great. Except no. I mean, Nimble 3 might actually be better. We'll take Nimble. Now it's gonna be slightly faster. Now I could just keep going with it, but I'd only get like 8 rerolls. Don't think my luck's gonna be that good. So I'm just gonna rock it. Gonna rock with it. Then if you do want to join up, link is in chat. But I'm gonna go ahead and open this. Open sesame. I guess the only thing that's kind of silly is that I'm not bringing in anything on my side to do the fight, but overall it should be that bad. British. Tired. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Gonna put down my physical unit right away. Up there, I'm gonna put this over here. Alright, I just need this to go a little bit better. Do that. Oh goodness, oh goodness. I kind of like the fact that I can do stuff like in the game. Just it just seems to work. It seems to work a lot better. Like I can now solo content. Granted, it's me alt, and the alt is doing all the grinding, but you know, it is what it is. Just got fortunate. Basically, all that means. Do need to get my buffs going here as well. And I noticed that I have to hit the big yellow button whenever I'm doing these buffs, because for some reason when I hit the auto thing, it doesn't do it half the time. And it's just weird. I don't quite understand why it doesn't, but, you know. Can't be helped. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start upgrading Asuna. Well, what we got going on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, what's up? Enough? is a quick little good enough session. Right now we're just doing the tier 15 or something like that. I forget what tier it is, but we're doing that one real quick. And I gotta run some portals. I'm hoping to get help with one of them. Perfect. How many try do you get Dark Mage Portal? I think it's 3. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure on the exact amount of tries. God. Go. Now if I just save up, I should be able to get everything. I get the %. You have my little elf mage doing quite a bit over here. I'm gonna just so it can actually let it work. Have this open side. And I was broke again. Need this to attack flyers. And then I'm gonna get Switchblade upgraded. This Switchblade is doing quite a bit of damage, but I need it to be higher. The higher it is, the better. I don't like how that thing has a lot of HP. The only thing that really worries me is that this helicopter has too much. 200,000, so it's gonna be doing about like 800,000, 9,000, something like that for attack. And I should have just enough to get this boost up. Max these all out. Kind of banking on the idea that my alt account can dish out the damage. I should be enough to get that. $2 mil. At 9 million right now. Need to get 8,000 upgrade on that range. Six, 7, 9, 10. I gotta wait for the 30% to go down. Come on, come on. Waiting, waiting. Oops. Kinda almost messed that one up. I looked away and then it just disappeared. Alright, there we go. 1% buff is going. Got that. Yes. Oh, the range is not quite there. But yeah, so we should be pretty good on the damage output just because we got Switchblade doing about 10 mil. It's probably gonna be doing about 7 mil after it goes through the little shield thing. We also got Buzzkill that, or Somber, that has the range to cover everything as well. And then once the 2 enemies go down, we're gonna have everything focused in on the other thing, and we have 2 infinite buffs going on as well. Yeah, so it should be decent. Not like too perfect, like not too less, not too much more, you know. Get this right there. Gotta go sell my items over here. Make the monies. There we go. Perfect. And now we are just melting. We're melting it. And it still has to go back and forth at least 3 to 4 times. For surely 3, maybe 4. Since we don't have any slowing abilities. Actually, no, maybe 5. 5 would sound about right. But yeah, we did about like 60 mil. Probably gonna end up being like 80 mil by the time it turns a corner and gets out of range. Let's go after. I'm gonna have Switchblade go for just. Actually, never mind. The Mobile got decimated. Technically, there isn't really anything else for it to go for. There. You know, 4.7 seems to be like the quickest thing that I can health mate up to. Maybe if I get Godspeed, I could probably get it down to like a 4.5 attack rate. Something ridiculous. Now, if I could go like Godspeed and Nimble 3 on it, or Nimble 2, probably push it down to like a 4.2. Wise. Because this one has a triple S trait, and it would go extremely fast if we got those 2 traits on it. Assuming that we get lucky with a 3% and somehow get the 2 stacked. Let's see. He will be back in the server here in a moment. I'm also gonna go ahead and look in to see if they even I don't think they did. Same game. Oh, even Hex is a good. I was curious about Hex. I was. A solid 3 seconds, and it's doing about at least 1,000,000 damage every time that it attacks. It just does not have the range to reach it. Or no, it should be doing like 2 mil, but like 2,000,000 damage. Oh goodness. Yeah, no, we definitely got this for sure. No doubt in my mind. I suppose while I'm waiting, I gotta go plug in my phone. I got my charger right on the bed, so it's not even that far away. Ugh. Got it plugged in. Perfect. 13-minute run. Didn't really get much from that. We get the dice. That means my alt account should have a portal that we can run as well. Ugh. Goodness, oh goodness. Okay, so we got 4 dice. Go ahead and do that. The Deception portal has a 31% increase of physical. So we can get another switchblade. It shouldn't be all that bad for us. Yeah, I always forget that I have this now. Level them up. Getting my Umbra all the way up. Or hopefully all the way up. Right there too. Little by little, maybe? Maybe. Come on, game. Don't do this. I'm using up all my blues. There we go. We finally reached it. We sacrificed 48 non-mythical units to get Umbra all the way up to 100. Okay. And let's go ahead and go back to the VIP server. So if anyone does want to come join us, feel free. Link is in the live chat. I think Peak must be on the game. I seen his profile picture there for a moment. And then we'll probably do some more winter event runs, or maybe porter runs. I'm not too sure on which event we should focus on. But no, I just don't think I'm gonna be able to get the illusionist at all. Because summoning, I'm not that great at getting really much of anything. Like don't get me wrong. I can get some things. There's just certain items that I doubt I'll ever really get, especially on this account. Knowing that my alt account will somehow magically get it without like a second thought. But for me, it's just gonna be like forever. Let's see. First token, blah 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 blah. Nah. I could probably get some more units though. Oh, and then to answer your question, the one that you had earlier, how many tries do you get at the Dark Mage? You get a grand total of 6. Huh. Interesting. Pretty sure it's capitalized sensitive. Yep. Except perfect. Perfect. No, we could start working on getting our damage up too. Especially with the damage that it can bring, then it's going to be ridiculous. Yeah, imagine if we got the illusionist. That would be amazing. I just don't have any units to like really evolve at this moment. I mean, I guess I do have Elf Mage, but I don't think I even have one ready to get to that point. But this one, is this one up to that point? No. Literally no takedowns on it. That is a bust. That one we don't even have any takedowns either. Granted, we don't have the right materials for it. Undermade, I thought I maybe had it, but apparently not. Shiny gear. Ooh. I should almost get this one up because that one looks fancy. Alright, let's go ahead and run this one. Let me open this. Guess in the meantime, I'm going to do a switchblade portal. Goodness. Interesting, interesting. Whoops. Go ahead, hit start. Ow. Alright. We're doing a switchblade portal. And then next up we're gonna do a inline portal. So if you do want to join up for that one, we'll be back in lobby in probably about like 15 minutes from now. I'm pretty sure this goes up to round 30. That's not quite there. Get this going right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good enough. Need to get this as high as possible. Dedicate your hearts. Come on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good enough. Alright. Now that we got that. Oh, I forgot to switch off of Asuna. Oh well. Asuna is still good though, so it's fine. That right there. Not quite enough. Man. Switchblade must be coming from over here. Yeah, coming from the right, the original way. I need to start getting the upgrades for Switchblade. That way I can decimate. At 510,000, it should be able to get rid of kill streak if it attacks it. Yeah, it's attacking it. Let's go. Try to kind of start saving up to get Griffin. So that's what I'll do. I just need a few more waves. Disco after flying. Not gonna be doing too much damage. Second thought. Let me get our little dark mage up. $200,000. Do this. Oh, thank God. I was about to like go all in with the monies. I was about to full like nosedive into it. That should be able to get this next upgrade on our little CEO or speed cart. Oh, never mind. Didn't get it in time. Now we should be able to get it. Alright, I'm gonna start working over here on our Griffin. I need a lot of money. I don't have the slowing unit. I think that could be the end for us if we don't have that slowing unit, but I just need to make sure I have the damage output. That one up. That one kind of up. Yep. I'll have double the damage here in a second. 400,000 to what? 5 mil. Perfect. Perfect. It's just within range too. Kind of what I was hoping for. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn that on. Now we gotta wait for this 30% to go away. And then we'll be doing massive damage AoE wise. Basically, with this little buffer going on, we don't have to worry about flyers anymore. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Perfect. Let's get it. Just need to get Switchblade one more time and we'll be doing about like 7-8 mil. We're already doing a lot of damage. Once everything focuses in on main boss guy, then it's gonna be a GG's for him. Gonna have Switchblade start focusing. Gonna have Somber just attack first. Go, got that one. I guess it kind of does have the range, but not really. I'm just gonna kind of go with fast attacks. Alright, there we go. Slowly getting everything. Here we got Elf Mage maxed out finally. Now if I could get the Elf Mage's attack speed a little lower, then it'll be like the new Asuna that is basically a heal unit. Right now it's attacking every 4.7 seconds at maxed out. I do want to get Godspeed on it just to get that little push, or maybe even Divine would work as well. I'm gonna pull something up here on the side to just see which one's better. I'm pretty sure Godspeed is, but you know, maybe I'm wrong. So Nimble 3 gives us a 12% increase. Godspeed would give us a 20% increase for attack speed. Divine gives us a 10%, so it'd be slightly lower, but it'd give us nice. We got unique, that would be kind of silly, but few give us a 10% range boost, so we'd probably want a Divine on it. Give us the most Reaper is kind of like so. Definitely need like Godspeed on that. Cap that out. Might be able to get a unit there, maybe. Oh, God. Oh, goodness. They're doing about like 1.2 million damage every 3 seconds since they're annihilating the ones in first. I'm gonna play it more safe and get more dark mages now that I don't really have to worry about ground units as much. Granted, we didn't really have to worry about it, but you know. Now that my alt is in the guild, we can go ahead and just start farming up all the damage and kind of fly up in the rank too. We go from 46,000 to probably like maybe 30,000 in no time, as long as we just continue playing the game. We do have a kill streak. Ooh, I just need 6,000. 6,000 more and we'll have it. My elf mage. Oh, I got one more elf mage to place. $500,000. Come Come on, game. Don't be mean. I just need 2,000. 2,000 more. There we go. Now I just need to get one more down, and then we'll be good to go. Super good. Might have just enough to get the 7th upgrade unlocked. Or is it 6 that it happens? I forget. Spectating. 3, no, 7. Upgrade 7, so what we have right now is 5. Just trying to figure out how the counting would work on that. Focus. Get rid of it. Yep. And it's gone. It's donezo. Just went poof. Poof went the boss. Alright, there we go. This one, target flying. Also get this one too. Make it slightly better. And then I'll pull up my Twitch on the side for now. Maybe. Guess I gotta shrink it a little bit. Either that or I gotta shrink this Roblox window. I think we'll do that. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any chatters on either side. Goodness, oh goodness. We only got one more enemy to deal with. He spawned it in over here. I have Amber go for the strongest. So it should be attacking kill streak back over here. About 4 million damage, give or take. You know, I kind of wish I had like unique units on the main account. That's really the only thing I'm missing right now. I'm just kind of curious, how many of these griffins can I place? Only 3. Interesting. I mean, I could absorb everything. I kind of want to. I want to see what it would be like, but I'll wait till after we kill streak. This is quite a bit of money here, just sitting sitting around. I'm pretty sure the Switchblade and Somber can get rid of it pretty easily. Yeah, Switchblade and Somber is going to be doing about like 11 mil every time they attack. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. 450%. 600,000, and it's just full AoE too. Ah, that's pretty good. All right, back to the VIP. We got 2 more portals to basically run. I think once we get done with the portals, we'll probably I kind of want to try to get on to whatchamacallit game. See if we'll go join off the profile. Get her going. Legacy is Mochi. I don't think Mochi was a good unit. I don't think they really put it as like a... Let's see what they say about it. Decent slow, short range, fine AoE. Oh. Yeah, so I guess it's kind of so-so. All ornaments with interesting. Yeah. We gotta do 2 challenges. I think actually we'll do the next 2 portals, and then I'm gonna do the daily challenge. Ooh, that one's actually really good. Daily challenge is magical with fire and light. Ain't too bad. It's short range as well. Go back to summons. Alright, I think I should be able to do that one. I'm gonna switch off of my Asuna unit. Gonna put Siren back on. Wherever she's at. My good old Siren. Unequip that. And then I guess I could go Somber. Since the Dark Mage portal is a rose damage, so it's gonna buff my Somber up pretty good. And then worst case, we'll probably end up running the online portal in a public lobby. Ah, God. And the main question is, should we actually get back into anime vanguards? One, I want to say that we were pretty good in the game. Probably not the best at it, but we had units. Yeah. Goodness. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna go ahead and get the buff going. Uh, 7, 10. Perfect. 100% buff is going as wheel. That all maxed out. We'll max that one out next. Perfect. Now we got the eco units all maxed out. The only thing really left to do now is to get my Griffin. My Griffin up and going. I didn't actually bring any magical units with me this time around, so the Wendy's are kind of pointless to me. Ooh, not quite enough. Goodness. I guess technically I brought Elf Mate, so I guess I don't really have to worry too much about the flyers, so gotta get about like 35,000 I think, and then we'll be good. Alright, so he's over there. Let's get that one up. That one maxed. Just need to get this and get that final upgrade, then we can actually get the double attack. For some reason I can't speak. Like a curse. Anyways, we got the double attack now, so now we should be good for surviving this one. Get more than enough attack power to obliterate him. Amber's already maxed out, so I don't really have to worry too much about that. Just got one more upgrade to go. Oh. Ah, good. I'm gonna go ahead and get the alt somber to go for strongest. That way we're not getting trapped on something silly. We should be able to start hitting the frozen behemoth. Do 2 and 2. Let's get the Wendy's going. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The elf mages are going to be super overpowered. I kind of like how this thing is all set up. There's only 2 ways to get into the base, and they have to basically collide with one another. AoE units are going to be super strong on this map. Don't really have to worry too much about spacing and stuff. 9, perfect. Alright, we should be good. Okay, Frozen Sentinel coming in. Go ahead and get this side maxed out. I think if I go, yeah, if I go like right here, and then I put my 1 unit down, and just fully invest into it, and then sacrifice it to Griffin. I just want to see how strong I can get it. Where's that window I had open? Yeah, let me look at Griffin. Griffin Darkness. We're gonna have to sacrifice quite a bit just for this one to really work out or be worthwhile. Just need 300 more. Alright, so a fully maxed out Somber, how much does that add on? 68%. Kinda silly. Well, at least Dark Mage is gonna go down here pretty soon. Nice. 13-minute run. Hey, look at that! I actually got the oh no. Oh, never mind. I thought my alt was running the thing, but no. I was like, man, there ain't no way. There ain't no way we're this lucky. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and lock that unit for right now. I do need to get more Stief. I don't know if I want to really re-roll on that. I kind of want to save up until I get my Buddha. Yeah, let's just wait for the Buddha. Ooh, got a red star. Basically at one of each. I'll take it. Gonna be less stuff for me to go farm, which is perfect. Exactly what we want. Alright. Porto. Air damage. I could bring in, if it's air damage, I could probably bring in my my captain, my Usopp. I lose out on some things, but I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. Basically, what I'm getting at. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I'll play it safe. Play it extremely safe. We're just going to grab our Usopp or captain, and we're gonna go straight on in there and obliterate things. Because we're gonna have double the damage, and then on top of that, it's gonna be another doubling. Open. Yeah, let's just go ahead and open this up. Perfect. It shouldn't be too hard though. Pretty sure this is a shiny thing, but I'll just let time. It's fine though. Even if it's just me and the alt account, we'll still get it. In the meantime though, all live. Alright. Looks like we are running this basically solo in a sense. I always forget that I'm wearing the green outfit, but whatever. Let's see. Wide range, we'll take it. Need to start getting these things out, because we're gonna lose out on the damage. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. it. Get rid of it. Oh god. No, we're dead. We're dead. We're so dead. How? Alright, I need help. I need help clearing this because I apparently don't have the firepower. So I guess I can't solo that. I need at least one person to join. Oh god. I need a singular person. Need something with air though. Let me see if I even have anything. I mean, elf mage would be, well, one's got air, almost got air. I mean, I could go legendary assassin on it. I don't know. I had the portal, but I can't run it because I can't do it solo. It's lame. There's 12 lives at it. Watching flawless montage for forms right now. 180, yes. Or 180. Yes. I don't know. Get out of here, Stream Boo. What the heck? Music. Be having that. Oh, that's annoying. Mm-mm-mm. I don't really have anything to go against. Oh, who's this? Seppi? I'll try it again. I just need to be better with it, I guess. If we can get one person, that'd be nice. I do have 12 tries at it. I think what I need to do is just get Switchblade right away. Actually, I'm seeing it now. It's nearly 200%. Or 95 air. Trying to think that. Oh man, oh man. All right, let's see. So gotta get Switchblade right away, regardless. That get the buffs going right away as well. Okay, so we're getting that right away. I'll put this here. Slow down the big guy, if possible. No freaking shot. God, please. We are struggling to stay alive. Need this to go after. Need these, their loads ripped off. Sooner the better. Yeah, we are struggling to struggling to stay up. Not like up, but you know, survive. Survive up through the waves. Did this go through? I don't have to get it. I could have enough to get this one though. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm still alive and kicking somehow. Don't know how. We're still in it. We are barely alive. No. My god. This is stressful. My god. No, oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Oh my god, why? Why can't we just get one person? Need a singular person to help. Insane, I help people all the time and I can't get one person. Just go back to the VIP server and wait it out, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm getting I'm getting destroyed left and right trying to run this portal. Like I can almost do it, but not really. I'm like missing just a little bit of damage. Oh, because I'm not bringing Usopp. Sorry, Usopp, but you're trash. I don't really have anything that's like air damage that would be worthwhile. I mean, I could bring this, but I need something to get rid of air units. That's what killed me the last round. I mean, I could bring this. I'd have to upgrade it pretty high. We'll just bring in the Dark Mage, screw it. Link is in the live chat. Let me know if you can accept it or not. Just need to make sure I also buy this as well on the alt. Perfect. And I forget if there was anything in the material thing. I'm pretty sure there wasn't. Absolutely nothing. Wait, anything from here? Probably not though. From Magic Hills Legend. I'm gonna have to farm Magic Hill Legends. Empty Tomb. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm like crazy. Getting raids. Kingdom Port. Ah, nice. Nice, nice. Oh, man. Oh. I just change the title of this a little bit. Alright, nice, nice. And then if we can get this done, then I don't have to worry about tempting. Yeah, once we get this done, we can do some winter runs. This is basically the one thing I've been stuck up on for a little bit. I was kind of hoping for it to have like rose damage or something to align with one of the other units. But air damage, I really don't have anything. I have Fiend Girl and like a few other ones, but they're not really that great. Since they're single hitting and most of the enemies usually end up having shields, it just kind of goes downhill real fast. I do have Griff buff, so if I can get that going as well, that would be perfect. Go ahead and get this buff going right away. And yeah, I'm gonna get the physical buff going. Watching for the 25%. Right. 6, 7, 8, 10. Oh, might have did that a little too soon. Might have did it just a little bit too soon. Oh well. My somber. Oh, maybe. Hey, maybe I might have got it spot on my screen. I thought I might have did it just a little too fast. Yeah, if I can get this maxed out, I can go ahead and start working on the Griff buff. The 2 waves from now, I'll start saving up. I'll get this here in a moment. Actually, maybe I should put this here. And then we'll get a dark mage. Dark mage to get rid of flyers. It's a struggle out here. Ah, dang. Alright. I just realized what kind of unit you had. It has triple S. I think we'll be good with that for a little bit. We got the Vigo. Okay, I'm gonna start getting Griffin over here. Be far enough away. Sacrifice. I just need to get one more of these. Slow it down. There we go. One more upgrade and then we'll have the double damage. There we go. That all maxed out. Now I can start getting the switchblade capped out. Oh. Oh yeah. I knew eventually that would break too. Fix these. I kind of rushed it when I was doing it. Okay, gotta wait for the 56%. Here we go. Now it should be fixed. Guessing that must be magical, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this buff going here. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gonna wait for the 30% to go away now. Gotta get 69% to go away now. Alright. Should be good. Let's sell my somber. Just seen a placement that looks almost perfect. I honestly just realized that you could just place units directly here in the center. And do that so it gets the maximum range. All this, I'm gonna move it closer to the cluster. Same thing here, we're gonna have one on each side. That all maxed out. Dang. Having a unique dark mage. So sick. 11 mil damage for AoE wise. I think it goes up to 15. This does one more upgrade. Ugh. I'm just gonna put these elf mages kind of like here and there, as long as there's a block with a circle on it. Can't quite fully max it, but I think the next one's gonna go over here. That way we got a full coverage. Yo, what's up? You know, I was struggling earlier, and luckily Empress IV joined up because I did two of the portals. We did a Switchblade portal, then we did a Dark Mage portal. Currently this is a inline portal. And I gave it 2 tries, and I just didn't have the damage output, and I was just like, man, I'm just missing a little bit. I had the ground units basically dead. I just didn't have any air units to like invest money in to try to take them out. I'm I'm glad that we were able to get at least one person. And the only thing I'm really missing now is ad clear for air units. But once we get something that can do something similar, then I think we'll be ready for like end game status. But that get a frozen pandemonium, or I want to say pandemonium, but I know that ain't it. Primordial. Yeah, primordial. I know it sounds wrong, but it's something similar to that. Okay, so it has to go all the way around. Perfect. Originally, I was trying to bring in Usopp because I was just like, I guess that's the only ad clear I really got, but they kind of outgrew the damage that I had, and I couldn't really save up for anything. It's like, well, well, it went downhill a little too quick, I guess would be the wording. And I don't know how much in game, like how much yen I have to get Griffin. I was trying it out earlier, and I couldn't quite get it. So we spent about like 70,000. If we sacrifice that, it's only 66%. And I think it transforms once it hits the once it hits 100%. Oh, here we go. 100% coming in. The range is really good. The damage output though is kind of lacking. But it hits flying too, so I guess we'll take it. If anything, it's just gonna get rid of shields for us. We need like 120,000, but I think we need more like 400,000 just to get the like 400%. Now if we could get unique on it, that would be amazing. But I honestly don't see that happening anytime soon. Got one, two, I got 3 so far. I could place down another elf mate. I think I wanted to place one over here. Alright, that's basically all my units down, so can't really get too much more beyond that. Yeah, 13.8 mil, 14.5 mil. It's some insane damage. It's the final wave too, on top of that. Anyways, how's your day going so far, Urbu? The enlightened guy is slowly making his way. Getting frozen. He's getting all types of stuff happening to him. I even have Switchblade attacking the strongest unit currently. Which it looks like he went out of his range until he reaches this point, because I think he'll just clip just right in. But Somber's attacking him. I don't think there's any other enemies on the map besides Enlighten. And he has quite a ways to go. I'm just seeing it now. He's gonna go all the way this way. Hey, let's go. Alright, so yeah, I think this is a shiny. Or no. I guess it's not a shiny? I'm guessing I probably lost out on the idea of getting a shiny one because of I lost a few runs. But I mean the portal looked fancy because it had like a shiny glow to it with like a little star symbol. But now that we got that done, we can go ahead and do some winter runs. If you guys want, or if you guys need the assassin portals done, let me know. That running too. Just know I kind of want to go use the bathroom, but we can definitely start one up. Nice. I was really hoping for a shiny though. Shiny would have been amazing. But I do have some traits that I can reroll on it. Hopefully it's something good though. Please, oh please give us something good. We only have so many rerolls. So many rerolls. We only got 9? It would be cool if we got unique, but I would take celestial or divine. Five more. 4, 3, 2. Come on. Yeah. Nimble. No dice. I'm gonna have to do the daily challenge at one point. Get nothing else in the shop. Berserker, Hex. What's in the legacy thing? I kind of forget. I remember looking. Oh, Hex is right there too. So we got 5,000 exact. 64 hundo. But thank you, Empress. Definitely needed the help. I kind of want to. I want to buy some trait rerolls, but I don't know. Do not know. And at one point, we're definitely gonna have to get the. Oh, I guess Divine Wishes. Really have. How many units could I even sacrifice for that? I guess I don't necessarily really have any units I could give up. I would need 12 to do. I mean, Balmy might be good, or if I like did it for Soma, would be good as well. But dang. I should probably bring in. Okay, we got that. Yeah, we'll just do this. I'll have to farm for the kills later at some point. Yeah, we'll have to do a infinite after stream and get Buddha's thing all the way up, as well as the Dark Mage, and try to get that evolved. Then I think it is. I think my main account I'm gonna have to open up. It's more laid back in comparison to doing actual portals. Two of those. It's more stars. Oh. Kind of misclicked on that one, but I guess we're gonna go with the 5 count. Anything, I'll have to fix that later. Right now, it'll do. I basically just needed some extra damage. I can so I can get these things up. We got those all maxed out. More range. I need to fix this real quick. find the 10 count to be better opposed to the 5. The 5 always seems to mess up the most. And perfect. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Good enough. Alright, now that shouldn't break for a while. At least it normally doesn't until maybe like late, but right now it should. Get this one maxed out, kind of. That's gonna be the main damage dealer. I'm gonna get the Griffin buff going on over here. Kind of assumed I wouldn't have the monies, but there we go. Now we should have it. We'll get a new pathway. Sacrifice. Need 22,000. Just cap it. I'll have to have at least one. Gonna be a work in progress there. Actually, I suppose since I'm just gonna have stuff over here anyway, I like 2 of these. Ooh, let's go with attack. We need as much attack as possible. Almost. Basically what I'm doing right now, I'm going to max upgrade these, sacrifice it to the Griffin, and that should give us quite a big damage boost. Usually we have about like a few 100,000 after a certain point, after we upgrade everything and make it all the way up to 50. I'm hoping if we get the Griffin buff going, or not Griffin buff, but the Griffin damage, that it'll take care of this lane solo, since it's gonna have double the damage anyway from the other Griffin thing. Oh god. So it's just gonna be a work in progress. Okay, so Somber's maxed out. Okay, these Sombers are maxed out as well, which is good. And then I want to do the same thing over here. But I need to make sure that the Griffin thing I have right here doesn't get any more range to reach that one. But we definitely do need more range anyway, so all works out. Goodness. Gonna take us a few waves just to in order to get that. And we're gonna get these things going so we have the air units down packed. We won't have to worry about air units really getting to us later on. Ooh, I almost lost that thing. Almost lost the thing for the infinite buff because of that card. Card popped out of nowhere. I couldn't really see anything. But we're just out there. Ooh, you taking it back. Put that up. Those two. And I got this one to upgrade, and then we'll sack. Well, I could probably get another one or another siren and upgrade it. Still not sure yet. You got more HP. Ooh, just 2,000 off. Lucky. The game is lucky. we go. We do have a lot of damage output right now, so I think we're basically good for the most part. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one up there as well, and then we'll sacrifice all 5 units to Griffin. Griffin's range is about to be massive. And like I said, we're gonna do the same thing over on the other side, so. It should be about, close to about like 250,000, I know, probably like 200,000 yen in, like, for in-game currency. Alright, there we go. I'm just curious on how high this would actually go up to. 348%. 600,000 has the range, so it's gonna cover this all the way over there. It's gonna hit attackers too. We'll go with attack power. That even higher. 700, so about 800,000. Now I just need to go do the same thing on the other side. I don't know if this counts as magical damage. It might. Oh, this attack strongest. But sure, we'll go with the tier ones. Health and health regen. 0.5 health regen ain't that bad. Could have been worse. Already got 53 mil. since we got bleed units, we don't really have to worry too much about the regenning. Just as long as we don't get any more beyond that. 0.5 will kind of save the ones with the higher HP, but not by much. I know 5% when enemy has like 200 mil, it's ridiculous. Because last night's thing was stupid. We somehow got the enemies to have 5%, and we could not kill the boss. The boss was unkillable. I was like, how in the world are they surviving? We knocked it down from 190 to 140, went back up to 185, and it was just constantly going at that pace. Basically, it was only losing about 5 mil every time that we attacked. We just weren't attacking fast enough or dealing enough damage. Ooh. Of course I would be short. That's fine. Double attack or do that. Sounds amazing. But I guess we'll go with range. The only thing with the doubling attack is that our heavy hitters won't be attacking as often. Like, I mean, the elf mage would probably be fine with it, because that'd be like 2 mil every 9 seconds. But these other ones that take forever to do the attacks, like I think it would also mess up with the commander's ability as well. I'm not too sure about that, but you know, it just does not seem worthwhile of risking it. But there is a card that increases attack, like doubles it, but with no downside. Except for the only time that you really see it is at the round 44 or round 45 drop. I personally haven't seen it, but I've been told that it does exist. It's basically just like doubling range with no downside. So. Surely there's a card that also doubles your attack speed with no downside. 'Cause now that would be sick. Alright, what's the range of Griffin? Griffin's getting awfully close to the other one. Range is definitely reaching that. There's pretty sure that Somber reaches it. We'll go with more range. Ooh. It is so close to grabbing it. So close. Not quite touching, but it's to that danger point, I guess would be the right wording. We'll hope and pray that we don't get another range thing. At least for right now. Because I do want to cap this out. I do want to cap out this thing and then get another AoE unit that can attack air units. The second we do, it's gonna help us eliminate all these shield units. Or shielding, I guess. Then we can start focusing on getting everything centralized. Alright. Moment of truth. Does it reach? No, it does not. This definitely does reach everything over here, so we are basically good for right now. At AoE units taking everything out. Now get this thing maxed out in the central point. Yep, that definitely does reach for sure. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I want to try to reach that over there. Best bet is doing this. And then when we get the AoE thing, it should reach this lane. We'll give them shields. Shields ain't that bad. Switchblades already got 95. He reaches nearly everything. I know I don't have to really worry about Somber. Definitely has more than enough. Yeah. I have this Somber go for strongest. And then we'll have your Sombers kind of just go for first. Ooh. You know what they should do for an enemy that would be kind of interesting to go up against? And that would be the fact, like, if they ever could make it so like an energy couldn't have like a regenning shield. Like once every like 2 seconds it regens one layer of shield. So like basically one free damage blocker. That would be interesting to see how that would even play out. See if like your damage units could attack fast enough to like destroy it before it like blocks another attack. It almost reaches. We definitely need like another nudge like towards the range. Alright. That one. guess that's fine. That's over here. Ah, goodness. Oh man. Yeah. Get that. Uh-oh. My little thing broke. Curious of which one it broke on. Oh well. We'll just go ahead and sell this and sell that. I gotta redo this apparently. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. I already know a card's about to pop up, so I had to move away from the windy so I could actually see. Yeah, here it comes. Hopefully I got that right. I'm thinking we'll probably do one more run of the winter event, and then we'll probably call stream because it is getting kind of late, or I should say, yeah, I guess more late because I mean, because like my way of thinking is until I actually go to bed, it's still technically the day before, so it's still technically Saturday for me until I go to bed and wake up. 。 Or if we don't get anyone in the VIP server, then we'll just go do the daily challenge. You know, I need to run that before it resets. I think it resets at like 6 p.m. So we still got plenty of time for that. Range of that is pretty ridiculous. They kind of meet in the middle. I should almost reroll on Griffin. Try to get some sort of damage thing on it. Kind of further increase it. We'll be getting another debuff here pretty soon. We do not want speed. We could do explosive range if we do get lucky with it. But knowing it, we probably wouldn't see it. Shields is a good one too. I think it's probably better to go that way. Granted, they'll block all like 16 hits, but we'll be dealing out enough damage to rip those things right off. Might have enough just to get the AoE thing unlocked. Hopefully one of us gets lucky. We have 149% increase for the secret drop rate. That would be kind of sick to end the stream on a portal run. Dark Mage should be going down here pretty quick. Be over here. Yeah. He is getting messed up. Nice. Ah, we didn't get anything. Nothing on that one either. Alright, we'll head back to the VIP server. Ooh, I should see what's in the summons. We got Dreamer, and then we also got... yeah. Shinobi. I guess Shinobi ain't that bad. Apparently it's a ground meta burn unit. Ooh, there is another shop, or another merchant. I will take it. Goodness. If you guys are new to the stream or new to the channel, be sure to hit the subscribe button and leave a like. Because I do want to play more of this, trying to do the whole catch-up thing. It is going to take me a little bit to do all kinds of catch-upping. Is this 12 hours and something? Kind of just want to run this. And I can get some more rerolls and then maybe better my chances. Right now I don't really have anything. Do I have enough units to do the sacking? See if I went through. I might. I might actually have enough to sacrifice in order to do all that. I should probably just do some summonings. Don't want to summon on that, but we'll summon on this. We got 12,000. Nothing too fancy. Not thinking about it. What does that idle skin do? No, it's only a 5%. A shame. I was hoping 5% increase would have been, or no. Ooh, actually, you'd bring in Shouts here. Shouts here might actually be good. Well, actually, no, I don't really have any bleed unit to pair with it. The struggle. I just need more things so I can do the whole awakening or limit breaking. Ooh. It's got something. I don't know which one it was, but I want to say it must have been a legendary assassin. Take a little look-see. The legendary. It was. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So basically need 3 more, and then we could do the limit breaking. It's a struggle. Trying to get mythicals to limit break some units. But I want to limit break my farming units since I always bring those with me, regardless what I do. Might be the way to go. Since it's basically gonna act like a monarch, or it just buffs up the team. Now we got another legendary assassin. Looks like it. Another legendary assassin. And this game really wants us to limit break. Game's like, here you go, Tricky. Here's all the mythical units that you could ever need. Ever want or need. How many more tokens do I got? We got 4,000, so 10 more pulls, I guess. No, 40 more pulls. For some reason I was thinking it was like a 40 a pull, but it's only 10. Only rares. I guess that's fine. Worst case, we're gonna have a lot of gold that we can use. We got a somber there just a moment ago. Not a shiny somber. Normal. If you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm summoning to try and get as many mythicals as possible to do my first limit break. Come on, game. Where's the mythics? And I'm mostly curious on how long they're gonna keep the assassin contract event going. I mean, it's extremely easy to get as many tokens as possible to get the mythicals. I guess worst case, it's kind of hard to try and do the try and get the deadly dice or the death dice. There we go. I mean, I was kind of close. Deadly, death, same thing, kind of. We'll stop once we get the next mythical. Assuming that we get it. All I'm seeing is rares. Rares in an epic. Also, I was I think it was like earlier today or probably like 12 hours ago. Yeah, just started to do the grind during the for the legend stages to unlock the raid. And so far, we still have 5 more things to do. But it is kind of interesting that the legend stage that I was doing only had like 20 waves. Which I'm not really complaining too much. It was just interesting that it was only 20. I thought maybe it'd go up to 25 since it's the one that you need to do to unlock the spider raid. Rares, come on, where's my mythic? Got 2400. Thing went down to 2300, so we still got 23 pulls. Alright. We're just about to fill up the bar too. For a guaranteed one. Huh? I don't like this. Bad. Oh, there we go. Like the game new. Alright. We should have enough now. So we got one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then finally 12. So that should be a guaranteed limit broken unit. Fuse units together to use a divine thing. Each equipped limit broken unit powers up your entire team by 5% damage boost. So I honestly want to put it on this. Oh, I have to unlock it in order to... I want to put it on my Balmy, since I'm honestly always bringing it in. Hello from Thailand. Welcome, welcome. And I do have a divine wish. It'll allow me to limit break it. It's gonna power up the whole team, and since I'm always using it non-stop, it'll basically help. And since we just summoned all these units, I'm just gonna go ahead and just keep on going. The only thing I'm not going to throw in here are the secrets. Add 3 more to get. I just want to make sure that I have an elf mage down here. I'm pretty sure I do, but at the same time, you just never know. Man, oh man, oh man. Got one right there. I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry too much. Yeah, so let's put that one in. Let's put the Somber in. Alright. We're sure you want to limit break. This will destroy all used units. Except, there we go. We have limit broken our Balmy, our little farming unit. To me, I say it was well worth it. Now it's just gonna be a power boost for us. Wherever she is at. There she is. Lock. We'll equip. And then I'm curious, can actually unlock it real quick, because I want to see if we can limit break her again. I see there's three mystery marks, and I'm not entirely too sure. Oh, I can, but wait. Oh, wait. So what's... Oh, it increases the thing. Alright. Either way, it was still worth it. Still worth limit breaking her. So basically, I'll probably do the same thing with Speed Cart. And it'll just be a free 10% buff, since these two will be good. I do need to get these ones up a little bit. Oh, goodness. Goodness. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, my dude. And I think we'll just go ahead and go do the daily challenge. You need magical, but I'm gonna just run physical because you don't really need to have too much magical to really do it. But you can bypass the physical standards. Why is virtual dungeon? Oh, in virtual? But there we go. Now I can see Twitch chat. And I guess the only thing I'm really missing right now is limit breaking. Actually, I think I'll limit break units from my alt account as well, but I want to do it to a unit that has unique on it to make it more worthwhile. What did it do? My battle pass looking like 40, so I probably got a few more items. Did. Alright, so we got 10 more levels to go for the alt. Go ahead and start summoning on there real quick. See if we get lucky. We might not. Can you help me if you can? I've been matchmaking on still nothing. Sure. Feel free to come join me. You could just join right off profile if you want, or I can post the VIP link here in a second. I guess let me do the VIP. Do something real quick, if you don't mind. $200 be 20 pulls, so every 2,000 coins is a mythic. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'll have to grind my way through the assassin portals, whether if I'm with people or if I'm just doing it solo. I feel like that's probably gonna be the way that I'm gonna go about getting mythics on the alt, because it's kind of free instead of trying to do the gem one. It's like 400, and I think they hid the pity numbers, or maybe they took away the pity entirely. I'm not too sure. And then just let me know if you can join the link. If you can't, just let me know in chat and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it looks like you did get in, so perfect. You're here. And what keeps happening to my music? Freaking. Alright. Go to the play area. And you said legend stage, right? Let me see which legend stages I got. You said virtual dungeon. Oh yeah. Here. Yeah, so I do have all three. I don't know if my alt has all three. Gonna check on the side here real quick. Yeah, so my alt is missing. Not done any of them yet. We have 3 per. So if we do Legend Stage 1 and then work our way up to 3, then I'd basically bring in my alt over and over again. There we go. Alright, go ahead and send it. Ground units you don't have to worry about. I have the damage output for ground units in general. I start saving up. Oh, you're fine. And 30,000. And getting this buff going for the physical damaging units. Alright. Should be good. Dang. Dang, dang. Alright. next wave will have more than enough. Alright. And just start maxing this out. I doubt anything's gonna have more HP than the damage output that my Somber can do. Especially once I get this going back here. Just because I'm gonna get my switchblade to add on a little buffer for physical damage. Let's see. Go do some. What unit? Evolve after I evolve Sting. I guess. I'm assuming you have like which kind of units do you have that are good? Like, you have good units that are like hybrid, or do you have like a good damage unit for ground? Like, what's your best damage dealer, I guess? And then most likely you'll want to bring in some farming units. Like, now that I'm kind of like slowly transitioning from mid tier kind of like progression to end tier, I'm always having to bring in both farms so I can get at least one unit fully maxed out within the given time frame. And hold on, let me just make sure I need that. All right. Because usually right now I'm doing 2 farms, 2 buffing units, and then on top of that, 2 damage units. It's usually one that does ground and one that attacks air units. So it basically kind of depends on what units you currently have, or like what areas you're struggling with. Like, are you struggling to kill ground units, or are you struggling to kill air units, or stuff like that. People at the end game, they have units specifically for each individual element depending on the situation. I'm honestly not there yet. I am so far away from that, but maybe one day we'll make it. There we go. But I would say worst case scenario, you could always farm the, let's see, the assassin event's pretty good because I mean it does have bleed. It does have a bleed unit that you could get. The winter event's also another good one because Siren is a slowing unit. Siren's this unit right here that I have. It attacks air. It's a hybrid unit, so it attacks air, and it's a physical one. And anytime when it attacks, it automatically applies slow to all the enemies. They go like half speed, so it gives you more time to land hits on them. Granted, it's not going to do as much damage as you might hope for, but it'll at least allow you to hit the enemies more often than them just running at normal speed right on by. Do you have Siren? Nice. Going to evolve. Oh yeah. Vegeta, you have to do the fused hero thing, so you got to get all the way up to upgrade 7, and then you have to do the same thing on Carrot. But getting that, you'd have to be sure that you have Balmy and Speed Cart. Otherwise, Balmy and CEO, I think they changed the name too. Go. So ground-wise, we have the damage output covered for that. Air-wise, we probably do have the damage output. I guess another one that you could probably get. You try and get Elf Mage if you have it. I mean, I got lucky with the triple S speed on it, so it attacks every 4.7 every time at 4.7 seconds. It does decent damage without it being really buffed. Actually no, it does have a buff on it, so I mean it probably does like close to about 200,000 damage, but still 200,000 every 5 seconds is still pretty nice. All right, now did you need to do this one again, or was it? Oh, so you needed one purple and we did get one purple. All right, so you need blue. Okay, go back to the VIP server and we'll just do the same thing. We'll go into blue and run that one a few times if need be. Oh man. Turn back on both accounts. Is there a menace cosmetic or when he evolves? I'm guess we'll there you go. Where it is, man. I guess I could maybe just look it up. I'm assuming it's doing that weird thing where it just doesn't pop up. Oh yeah, so in the lobby it doesn't say that we are friends, but we we are. So, but I've been trying to live stream once every night. I've been trying to do more Roblox streams than I do with Steam games. So, A ATG squad or completely different. No, M MCG or no MGC MGC. I forget forget where I met him at, but he was a actually no, we were playing blade throwing simulator. Very older game. And I was doing like a giveaway stream, and at that point I ran across him and I was just like, ah, MGC squad underscore YT, and I was like, you know what, I am gonna go look him up. And he just so happened to be a YouTuber that had about the same following that I had at the time. And then I was like, you know what, I'm gonna hook him up with all types of pets. We gave him some of the better ones out of my main lineup and stuff like that. Hey, classic. And we ended up just being good friends for a while. And then he took a break from YouTube and basically just never came back to it. He ended up doing more streaming stuff on TikTok though. But overall, he said maybe one day in the future, if it piques his interest again, he'll get back into it. But he still plays Roblox games, but he usually just plays games his with his kids and stuff. I know every so often they'll be on pet simulator games, just because that was popular back in the day. There we go. Was he like a kid? Because I found a name or with. Oh, you're good. I know there's like a 20-second delay. You know his name's Mike. He 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 was I know like people that have watched his channel is like, yeah, I wish he would come back. But he's just like, it just doesn't really interest him at the current moment in his life. But yeah. Yeah, it's either 20 seconds or 10 seconds. I don't know. It changes from like stream to stream. One day it could be 10 seconds, next day it could be 20 seconds. Heck, I even had it once where we streamed for so long where it was basically a full minute delay. It really made no sense. If I just go to my channel, one thing. I just go to my channel. See, what was his 3 years ago? Most recent live stream was 2 years ago. Anyways, this was the channel name of his channel. Still a good guy. I think his TikTok handle is like chillin' with Mike or something like that. I thought it was MTG Squad. Yeah, I know he originally made the YouTube channel name off of another very popular YouTuber where it was I forget the channel, but it was like something with 1 million or like 2 million subscribers, and the guy was always doing like daily uploads. So when they would look up his channel and misspell it, they would find his channel instead, or something like that. But he was really big in the bub was it Bubble Simulator? I forget. It was a game that I tried on Roblox. I couldn't, like, for the life of me, I could not get into it. Or no, I think it's Bubble Gum Simulator. Oops. It was something like that. Yeah, Bubblegum Simulator. Way back in the day when it was extremely popular, he was always playing it. He was giving away all types of ridiculous pets in there. And yeah, I tried it and I just could not get into it. I tried. I even had to apologize to my fan base. I was like, I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying. I just don't see the point. I don't see the point in the game. They're like, it's alright, Tricky. Some games just aren't for people. Like, there's some simulators that I prefer over other ones, but for whatever reason, like I was like, all right, we are going to try and figure this out. We spent a full 3 hours trying to get the hang of it, but I had joined late, so there's so many things in the game that it kind of felt overwhelming in a sense. And I was just like, nope, I just can't. I just I just can't figure it out. I just can't. There were like tickets at the time, like carnival tickets. You had to jump around, and it was just like, to me, it just looked like a mess. To someone else, would be like, oh, they just added in this and that. I've been granting AA since Mourning for Menace, then evolving him. Nice. How how do you get Menace? Is it from a specific stage? Actually, I guess I could pull it up on the wiki. Cause I know Menace is one of those good units. Attainable by completing raids. Huh. Which raid in specific? Oh, at my 15th raid win? I am 30. But appearance wise, everyone says I look like I'm in my 20s or like early 20s. Especially coworkers. Coworkers are like, "Ah, oh, you still have plenty of years." And I was like, "Oh, what what exactly are you talking about?" They're like, "Well, you're so young." And I was like, and I was like, you do realize I already have like 10 years of working experience, right?" They're like, "What? 10, 10 years?" I was like, "Yeah, I started working when I was in my senior year." Here, we can just hit replay. Like, even when I worked at a warehouse place, I was across the street doing the fulfillment job, and I was telling one of the coworkers, because he was saying that his sister and his brother-in-law worked there for so long, and I was like, "Oh, I remember them. They were so funny at the time," and I was telling them stories and stuff. And then at one point, he's like, "Man, how old are you?" And I was like, at the time, I was like, yeah, it was 2021, so 4 years ago. So I was like, I'm 26, and he's like, no, you can't be. You just can't because you just don't look the age. And I was like, how? So here, answer me this. How would I know your brother and sister work there when they haven't been there for 5 years? And he's like, hmm. You know, that actually does make a lot of sense. And he couldn't think of a reason why I would be lying about my age. But I I guess bright side is that I always get carded. I always get carded whenever I try to go to like a bar and stuff. Some people say it's amazing. Looking younger is better than looking older. But it kind of stinks because it's just like right when you're just about to do really anything, it's just like, well, I need to see some IDs. It's like, I gotta pull it all out, just somehow get it out of the wallet, and then just be perfectly fine with it. It's just a hassle. Take a drink. See, looks like I got a Dr. Pepper. Thank you. That one up. More Dr. Pepper. More and more. Alright, there we go. But yeah, no. I sat there and I tried doing a challenge once. The challenge itself was so hard. It was crazy. So, have you ever heard of Path of Exile or PoE? I had an idea, like my buddy was telling me on how hard it is. It's like a kind of like an RPG game. There's classes, there's specific classes you don't want to go, like you don't really want to use. I was like, oh, you know what? That sounds kind of funny. So there's really tough classes that kind of stink, right? And he's like, yep. So one of the ones that you need to stay away from is is barbarian because you don't do any damage whatsoever. I was like, no damage. Alright, and then I just started setting up a stream where I was just like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the barbarian class going. And I was gonna do a thorn build, but what ended up happening was anytime I died, I would add on time to this timer for a countdown. And we had died so many times, we ended up streaming for 4 days straight. Like anytime I slept, I would add on the time for it, and it was just, yeah. I personally don't really go with barbarians too often. Damn, 4 days, yeah. And if I slept for like 8 hours, I'd come back whatever the time was beforehand. I would add on the time right back up to that. And I think I died like 60 times before I was really able to do anything. Like if it was something like I'm only gonna add on 5 minutes to the timer, that would be fine. But I think I added on like 20 minutes every time I died. And eventually I had to give up on it just because I was just gonna be there forever. And I was just never gonna progress with anything in the sense of playing the game. And plus, at the time, I think that's when that was like a little after Marvel Rivals came out. I was like, man, I could be playing with those guys on Marvel. But yeah, well, this is my main currently because my account for 7 years got, dang, it's a shame. I know this one's my main account, but that's just because I used to play, I forget what it is, if it was Tiny Tanks or Toy Tanks. It was something like that on Roblox when I used to play on Xbox. I had messaged the support team. I was like, hey, I used to play Roblox on Xbox back in the day, and according to what I looked up online is that it's considered a headless account. Like, you can make an account on the Xbox thing, but there's no email or anything linked to it. They're like, oh, you're right, there isn't. So they basically sent me links. I attached an email to it, made a password, and then I was able to get the account. So I was like, I just had so many fond memories on this account whenever I played those various games that we ended up just making this one the main one. Now, granted, a lot of people always ask me how come I don't change the display name to like TrickyMist underscore YT or just TrickyMist, and I was like, yeah, I don't know. Most games I'll always go with Tricky Mikester. So if you ever see me in a mobile game that someone has that name, it's most likely me. That's usually my go-to name when it comes down to mobile games and other little indie games like that. But overall, I'm just kind of glad back then I was able to get the account back. I never truly lost it or anything, but back then the support team definitely helped me out, which was a big W. To make sure, just do the most random names, honestly. My other account. Dang. I know at one point I'm gonna have to have to farm oh, I'm gonna have to farm challenges, because so the past couple weeks I've been trying to slowly push towards getting ions, and ions is such a tedious thing to evolve and to even obtain. So if you do have like the sovereign staff, you need to take 3 overlord mythicals, evolve them up, and then sacrifice them to the staff in order to obtain ions, otherwise supreme being. Then you have to evolve him yet again, and he's just the one, or on Kappa 1 or placement Kappa 1. And then I have to hopefully try to get lucky enough to get unique on him, otherwise he's a hybrid unit with not that great of range, but his spawning things are ridiculous if you do end up getting it. At max level, he'll spawn in something with 15 million HP. But it's so hard. Sure. Sure. Definitely help you out with there. Oh, you're welcome. Did you get all the blues? Reds? Alright, let's go back to river. I know there's other ways to go about getting the item that shouldn't be, or wouldn't be too hard, but you could only do it like once a day. Uh, um, ooh, what is that? Gravity, gravity nade. Is that even a good use? Oh, look at time. Alright. Oh, the thing I was talking about before, you could go over here to this little beach guy, collect missions. Let's see, we're doing something with this, so you can do the kill 3,000 dungeon monsters any mode. Hit accept on it. Go over to the dungeon, like virtual dungeon thing, and just run infinite. I think it's up to wave 50, or even if you make it up to wave 20 like 2 or 3 times, you'll should be good. Wherever it's at. So infinite. It usually takes a little while to get the kills, but once you do it, it will give you 2 blues and 2 purples. Granted, the red ones you do have to do stages for, but it's basically just another way to go about it. Most of the evolve stuff, they do have missions that will actually give you some. You have like a Discord server? I do. It's kind of a dead server though. I personally use it just for so we would have to use it. Alright. Oh, I'm getting some on laptop. So if I sound far away, that's
I just find.
Jack it up.
Alright, got that. Um, okay. Got that basically go on my side. Here.
But for the most part, I got everything that I needed for it. Just it was a simple setup. Oh, into the big Asia. Oh, how good was, or how nice was it over there? I have to upgrade this. Actually, no. Maybe go with Switch. Actually, better yet, I think I'll do this. Instead of getting the buff, I'm just gonna use this and. Seven, 8, 9, 10. The reason why I'm counting up to 10 is I space these things out by 10 seconds. I find it work more efficiently than the other way around. For some reason, I can't ever get the 5-second one to work, and with 10 seconds, it gives me more time before it actually breaks. So basically, this is the infinite 100% buff that Windy and Commander usually do. You need something fast, or you need something with 15 seconds for the cooldown. So that middle thing where you see the C at. Or basically you need something faster, or not faster, but longer than 15 seconds. I have 16.5. you'd basically place one, or you'd put them next to each other. You'd activate one and count to whatever number that you want. For me, I did 10 seconds. Buff lasts about 30 seconds. And then once you have the two activated, you'll have another set of two right next to it, or you could space them out. It kind of depends on what kind of range you're looking for. Then as soon as the first one goes away, so the 30% goes away, you'll want to activate the first one of the second set, and then wait for the other one, the 69% for Wendy, to go away from the one unit, and then finally activate the second one from the second set. And from there you'd have 100% buff active. So this used to do about 500,000, now it does 1 million.
It was good. We ate a Korean restaurant. We bought a new keyboard and mouse. All of him. I will still say to plan to use.
But yeah, basically I figured I'd let you know on how to do the 100% buff. It's so nice having it. And for the longest time, I had to slowly relearn on how to use it, because I was trying to figure it out. Eventually, I did. So if you see my alt account right here, I used to just place these around in a circle without them ever touching each other, and it didn't really work out the way I was hoping, because it always had to place it so weird and so wonky. And then it was just like it would do the 100% buff to a certain degree, because it would have to, like, each of them would have to basically be touching each other without it touching the other ones, and you could just go all around in a circle. You'd activate this, wait 10 seconds, activate that one, 10 seconds, and vice versa. So the units in the center, they might not overlap or get the buff, but once every minute they'll have 100% buff, and it really wasn't efficient. But then after watching people do it multiple times over and over again, I was like, so that's how you do it. And from there we just kind of got better at it. No, you don't. No, you don't, bud. He thought he could leave. Let me go ahead and max that one out. Tell you this much, he ain't leaving Somber's range. Alright, I got 2. Did you get 2 this time? Nice, you got 2? Perfect. Alright, we'll go back to lobby. Oh yeah, we're gonna do the daily challenge. Just before we go in there, I want to see if I could Ricky. That one. Pretty sure I could. I just want to be able to get the star thingy back. Or the limit breaker thing. Alright, so we're gonna unlock that one, so that's one. Need an elf mage. Don't really need fear. Or dang. Huh. Huh. Don't want to get rid of that. Do I have a gas unit I can just give my ult? I feel like I don't really have a unit that I could really give him. Oh, I gotta figure this one out. Guess I could. Maybe I have enough. I wanna get this one. So we're gonna use Switchblade. Mage we're gonna use. X we'll use. Mirror we'll use. Thundermaid. Another Thundermaid. Use this elf. Yeah. Use this Vigo. I can always use the non-shiny physical princess person. I keep messing it up. Wait a minute. I accidentally put in a shiny unit. Did not want to use the shiny unit. And basically with limit breaking, you have to sacrifice 12 mythics to basically do it. And you have to plot out which ones you're gonna give up as opposed to increasing the level cap. Don't want to use that one. We'll use the kill streak. Use this. I guess I gotta lock that legend pass and get. That's fine. Maybe we have enough here that we can use. For now. No. What the aquatic mix? Why, oh why? Why is everything locked? I'm gonna use that. Oh, there we go. Home killer. All right, we just limit broke it. Perfect. I was sitting there trying to figure it out, but we got it. Fuse. Apparently I don't have that many things to fuse with. Now we're coming. Yep. All 3A plus like that. Nice. We'll probably set up right here around the circle. Okay. You should be looking pretty good to complete it. I believe this goes up to wave 30. Yeah, once we do this one, we'll call it for stream. Like I said earlier, it's getting pretty late for me. 6. There we go.
Yeah, no, the only thing I'm really missing right now is on my alt accounts I need something that's like a hybrid unit or air unit that just does a lot. Mainly hybrid because the idea of getting something with a hill nearby is usually unlikely, especially in the place where I want to set up. Usually never works out too well in my favor. Why the dark mage is so nice. And I could literally place it almost anywhere and it works out perfectly. Who the hell is Burger? I don't know. I just need to max this out and then we'll be able to get our double damage going. Okay. No hills. I could just go over here and build. Alright, so they should have no shields whatsoever anymore. By the time they make it over here, they're gonna have nothing. 89k with 100% buff, upgrade 5, perfect. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, got that going. That out. Yes. So now does Menace attack ground? Or does I mean does Menace attack air units or is it just ground? Basically just once it's fully maxed out, auto grind. Hello. We're basically doing our last little run for the thing, just ground. But we did a few secret portals early on. We did a Switchblade one, a Dark Mage one, and then we helped out with a inline one, which is pretty cool. I even managed to get a inline unit as well. Dang, those portals are hard. Not so much of the Switchblade or Dark Mage one, but the inline one was tough. I didn't have the damage output, and then we managed to find someone that had a unique Dark Mage. So their thing when it was fully maxed out or fully buffed up was doing about 15 mil. It was crazy. Oh yeah, 4-hour stream. But we'll be live tomorrow night. Except I think we'll probably be playing Killer Chase 2 because I know they had an update yesterday or no Friday night they had an update. They came out with a new killer, and we have yet to really play it. So probably end up doing that. So you got Dark Mage, perfect. These out. These are gonna do so much damage. I don't have enough. I don't have enough money. I was over here trying to max these things out. I got 2 of them out. But basically they're gonna be ripping off shields like crazy. Getting the early damage. I want to get a secret unit. Where are you from? Trade on him yet since no reroll. Probably I get some from that. Basically probably the easiest one to get a secret unit from is probably the assassin. The assassin event you can literally matchmake. There's always people looking for those kind of matchups. You usually run into some really strong people. I had one where I was in like a god tier lobby, which luckily I was able to buff them all. There was at least 4 people with they all had different units that all had unique on it, meaning they only had a placement, but they had so much damage output that it was just Anime Adventure's downfall. Possibly. I mean, I'm hoping. I kind of hope that the next thing is like the detective event. Like the next event is like a detective thing. I much rather have like portal grinds as opposed to those wave 50 grinds, because the wave 50 ones just take too long. But portal grinds is much more reasonable to like I know at one point I need to try to get back into the other tower defense games for anime. There's Anime Last Stand, or at least I think that's a tower defense. I'm not too sure. There's also Anime Vanguard, I think. I can only do in level 25. I hope I get 30 plus. There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of units, but you have the output. Even when they get over here, all the flying units are gonna get by all the dark mages. We got three of them stacked up. So they basically have to walk through about like 5 million damage every 11 seconds. Granted, these ones don't reach all the way around the bend, but they do reach the crossway, so you're looking at about 25 mil worth of damage that they actually have to go through, since they also get slowed as they're entering it. But now if it's a ground unit, then they even have the 10 or 11 mil that they have to go through the ground wise. And we got this set up over here, so anytime that they even come anywhere near, they're set to closest. So this one's always going to attack right here, this one's always going to attack right there, and so on. If they have a shield of 4 or 5, it's going to get ripped off almost immediately. Update and then Holiday Star. Oh yeah, the Holiday Star. But no, I wonder when they're gonna update. I know the next update's gonna be more so like a soccer event from the way it looks. Just from the few screenshots that they posted. Which I'm willing to bet that it's gonna be that popular soccer anime. I think it's called like Blue Lock or something. But everyone's like, no, Tricky, it's gonna be JJK themed with maybe one character from Blue Lock. I was like, but then what's the whole point of the soccer ball? Or did they post the teaser trailers? Maybe they did post a teaser trailer, and I'm not too sure. I've been like here and there trying to like track of all stuff, but you can only do so much. Oh yeah, I also did I also got Balma to be I guess it doesn't really show, but we limit broke Balma since I'm always bringing her with me, so it's she's basically acting like a monarch at this point. So basically what that just meant, that's She's buffing the team for an extra 5% damage. And then I want to get speed cart with the same limit breaking thing. But I have to farm so many things just to get all the mythicals for that. And then eventually we'll start working on limit breaking the damage units, because I don't really have a set team that I bring in with me all the time. I always have to switch up the other 4 slots depending on the situation. Ooh, got 1 off the max. Pretty good. We'll definitely take that. My other account only got 3. And that is a but anyways, I think we'll just end it there for the stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed. If you guys did, be sure to hit the subscribe button, leave a like, and comment down below. We will be live tomorrow night. Don't know on the exact time, since we're going to be starting a full-time job over at the warehouse job, and it's gonna be an evening shift, so I gotta go to bed at a specific time tomorrow. But I hope to see you guys all in the next one, and have a great rest of your day. See ya.